This is where they want to be, one small step away from greatness. Win today, and they will be up there amongst the elite. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. There's the whistle, and here we go. Barcelona come into this game needing something. To fall short here would impact horribly on their future, immediate and beyond. Chance, surely! There it is!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0.
This is going to make things very interesting, as their opponents will have to take a risk or two now.
Hazard, spread it left. Great vision. He's in plenty of space here. Climbs up big! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Rooney clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Just eases him off the ball. Bastoni calmly anticipates. And here's Messi. He's a sharp little ball here. So just the one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. That looks a cracking ball. Great chance! And it's in! And they're at it again in double quick time. And that was as close to certain as can be.
And the first thing he's going to do here, Peter, is thank his teammate for the pass. It put it on a plate for him.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Barcelona are doing very nicely, thank you. Lewandowski! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball.
Lewandowski really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Hazard gets a foot in here. Oh, well measured. Nakata. Tries to play it through. Picks up and Messi! Oh, denied brilliantly.
Messi really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Not the most accurate pass. Koundé has given away a free kick. That's a sharp pass. Now it's Messi. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. And here's Mbappe. He's gone for goal! And we have our very first corner. Lampard goes short. Mbappe! They've done it! Back to within one! Interesting! It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Now, can they get him away? Mbappe has it out wide and in space. And he's quick to snatch it back. "30 minutes gone. And here's Lewandowski. Rodri.
Lewandowski really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Bastoni cuts it out. Koundé wins the duel this time. Messi. And it's Rodri. And it's Ronaldinho. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Hernandez. Barcelona looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. Great defending, strong and determined. Now it's Ronaldinho. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Pass somewhat off target. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. He's had a shot! And he has kept it out somehow.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Now it's Hazard. Hit into the middle. Oh, important interception. And now a sudden chance to counter. Well, nicely intercepted. Messi. Another corner. Any better luck this time round? It's their second corner of the game. And now they can spring out of defence. Pinches it off him. Upamecano promptly onto that. And that is that.
Has been indicated.
And the pass is intercepted. That has been cut short. Ambitious ball here. Valverde. And the first 45 minutes are up. So engaging and still right on edge. Plenty of signs to suggest this will turn out to be a really good one.
Hello everybody.
Either side holding back here. It has been quite a half this.
Well, it's a lead that's by no means convincing. The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They want a good start to the second half.
Barcelona are leading by one in a finely poised game. It's 2-1 at half-time. There's the start of the second half.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
It's Ronaldinho! Loose ball now, and there's a chase onto it. Oh, he's been caught napping! And that's surely a foul. Free kick. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Now, there are plenty in the middle waiting for this.
I think it looks as if they're going to try and whip this one in with pace.
Decent hit from there. Valverde. Now it's Mbappe.
Oh, really well played.
Bastoni. Lampard. And it's Valverde. Threads one in. Ronaldinho providing an outlet on that flank. Lampard. Rodri. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Bastoni gets across to intercept that. He's found a way past. Lampard puts his foot on the gas. Oh, shooting chance! He has done it! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another. Well, I think it's pretty obvious, Peter, that this emphasises the importance of having willing runners who want to go behind that defence. One good ball, and they're in.
Substitution on the field. Number 18.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. We have ourselves a real game here.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Ronaldinho. Well read, nice interception. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. And he's in on goal.
We're in for an intriguing second half now. Contrasting moods that could reverse in a flash.
And it's Fernando Torres. Knocks it into space. Almost an hour gone. Now this could be a chance. Belletti, Lampard, Bastoni makes the interception. Who saw this coming? Barcelona are hurt by just about the final punch. He has found the way through. Rodri short changes him with that pass. And the shot's on here. And the shot! Plenty to enjoy about the build-up there, not so much the finish.
Well, that's how you penetrate the numbers, with very shrewd movement and passing precision, and all done at pace.
Barcelona are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Now it's Torres, and it's Valverde. That's really well manoeuvred. He's going to be disappointed with that. And here's Torres. It's a promising position. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Now it's Ronaldinho. It's a pretty loose pass. Rooney. He's got away. Great ball, and he's in here. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Ronaldinho unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Now it's Mbappe.
That's good play from him.
And he's managed to get free. Mbappe! Oh, should have put that away.
Mbappe fully appreciates that. He could have won it then, and now he'll be all the keener not to lose it.
Field, number 17, Federico Valverde. Coming on the field is number 9, De Bruyne.
Corner number 2 then.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And this is Lampard. Koundé does well to get it back.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
It's a good foot in there. Strong challenge. That could leave a mark. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal.
He's found a way. Ronaldinho! Goal! Barcelona! It is in their hands again. Could that be the decisive blow?
Oh, what a psychological boost. I don't think you can underestimate the change in psyche in both sides now. Even the smallest of changes in body languages, and players can pick up on that.
And that is a goal worthy of universal appreciation. Even the opposing fans have to recognise the quality there.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
Barcelona get themselves into the lead.
I think this team shows great willpower and a wonderful never-say-die attitude. No other outfit can match them. They just keep going.
Added minute has been indicated.
And the referee's looking at his watch. We could be done here. Oh, given away. Bastoni clears. Referee's given a throw. Hernandez.
They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
And there's green grass ahead of him. And he's running through. Ronaldinho driving. Well, that's pretty clear. It is a foul. Oh, that's a booking. Always looked it. Well, this is worrying. He is not the sort of player who tends to stay down.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Barcelona are already in celebration mode. Free from pressure, free from tension. All that remains is to add the icing to the promotion cake. It really is a sight to behold here as Spotify Camp Nou opens its arms to the Barcelona nation, 100,000 plus in unison. So it's away we go then. Who do you, Jim, see making a difference here?
Yeah, Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang, Peter. It's his pace that's his main attribute, especially over those first few yards, where he just seems to glide away from defenders, gets himself into great positions, and likes to hit it hard and nice and early. That's a horrible combination for any defence that's trying to deal with it.
Chance, surely! Darren Fletcher. Upamecano calmly anticipates. Spread out to the left. Now, can they get him away? Cannavaro. Azar. Turan. Rooney. And he was quick to react. Vitinha. It's a searching pass. Oh, well measured. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Rooney. That's been slipped through. He's got away. Ronaldinho. Baresi did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And that is expertly dealt with. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Monterey Bay clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. Azar. Ronaldinho. And it's Grimaldo. Played out to the left flank. Shapes to shoot! Well, that pass isn't the best. Knocks it out wide. Great ball, and he's in here. And the finish! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Pedri is offering a wry smile there.
Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side actually. Tries to get it clear. Maldini does well to get it back. Looking to play him in. That has not gone well. Rodri. Grimaldo. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Now that looks a decent ball. Pedri. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Schmeichel claims comfortable.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Now this could be a chance. He's having a shot! That's a little off target. And here's Rooney. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. And he's there to clear it. Aubameyang. Edmilson. Ronaldinho. Ronaldinho going face-to-face with his great rival. Neither side giving way. It has been tight. And this is Rooney. And he's managed to get free. Rooney! Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, denied! brilliantly.
Really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And he gets rid in a hurry. Played into space. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Corner number 2 then. And that has been cleared. He's tried one! It's bounced back off the post. He's missed, but not by that. Oh, terrible mistake. Goes for a shot! Marvellous goal!
That couldn't have been a more potent injection of belief for this team. Top man, top drawer.
An act of charity gratefully received.
Well, you've got to give him credit for pressing so quickly there.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, I think the managers are going to have to scrap whatever they had in mind for the half-time team talks. One has got to tone it up now and the other has to tone it down.
Maldini gets it clear.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
Vitinha. Tries to play it through. There's the whistle for half-time. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time because, in truth, they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Can he get it through?
Hazard really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Looking for the run. Oh, nicely intercepted. And he's forced to go back. Barcelona looking to pass their way through. Nicely shaped ball. Now it's Rooney. Maldini.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Short changes him with that pass. Barcelona finding their passes. Great vision. And he's heaved it away. Turan. And it's lofted through here. Barcelona still behind thanks to that solitary strike. Looking for options for movement. Hazard finds himself offside. Grimaldo gets it away.
La asistencia a este partido asciende a
It's a sharp little ball here. Rodri, your impression so far, Jim?
Look, they may be one down, but they're not shying away. Time is on their side, and they're set on using it.
And it's played in here. Somewhat off target. Darren Fletcher given the lift of his goal. And the shot! An attempt which, in hindsight, was probably just beyond him. What a throw in. Azar.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Edmilson. No way through. Oh, that's a key interception. And the counter is on. And the pass is intercepted. Grimaldo. And it's Azar. Edmilson. Now it's Rooney. Now it's Vitinha. Always onto this. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
It's a promising position. Swings it across. That's well blocked, and back out it comes. He's gone for goal! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
You lucky boy, you lucky boy. Giving the ball away like that is usually punished.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
El dorsal 19. Hazard. El dorsal 3. El dorsal
It's a
13.
pretty loose pass.
El dorsal 16.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for
El
you.
dorsal 18. El dorsal 24. El dorsal 33.
Now it's Osimhen.
Cambio de jugadores.
Barcelona have it. And the shot! And the lead stays intact, just.
That was extremely good focus from the keeper, and it could turn out to be quite a significant moment.
Might be dangerous. He's had a shot! It's a foul, it's in the box, it's a penalty. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. Barcelona with this to level it up. What a save from Peter Schmeichel! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. And that's aimed into the middle. Ronaldinho gets flagged offside. He has found the way through. And here's Osimhen. Oh, now this is interesting, and the referee has pointed to the spot. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. Real pressure penalty, this. A formality, we're level. Not a twitch, not a blink.
Yeah, the keeper was trying to make him think that he was going to dive one way here. Could have just held a little longer.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
So there's going to be another change here. So all square with almost no time remaining.
Credit where it's due. This is great attitude. Now the only question is whether there's enough in the tank to grab another.
And here's Osimhen. Aimed beyond the defence. Chance for a shot! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
Oh, it's very good running that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Grimaldo. The final seconds now. And it's Pedri. Knocks it into space. That's a cute ball. Araujo spots it and intercepts. Now it's Ronaldinho. Can he get on the end of this? Now it's Osimhen. Shoots! And the ball's come loose here. Turan. Well read, nice interception. And that will be the final act. A good watch, a really good watch. Both sides toiling to try and outthink, outsmart each other. Barcelona are already in celebration mode. Free from pressure, free from tension. All that remains is to add the icing to the promotion cake. Well, there's a real familiarity about these scenes here. The followers of one of the most formidable teams in the history of football, ensuring that, yet again, this will be an occasion for the game's ultimate glitterati. We have already started here.
The midfield three, Peter, I think are going to be key in this lineup because it's a very expansive system.
Yeah, it certainly looks a very front-footed approach.
It is, and with the front three, especially the wide men, running at and beyond the defence, there's going to be an awful lot.
He's having a shot! Goal! Barcelona! That is so good, such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
Well, I think he was saying to his teammates, how dare you doubt me?
And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Barcelona with the corner, they're first. That's a decent clearance. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. There's a sharp little ball here. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Nice defending, it's got the job done. Koundé, Messi, Rooney, Gavi running with the ball.
That's positional goal, the utilisation of space.
And he's managed to get free. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Rodri, Ronaldinho. And he's been shifted off it. Azar. And it's Pedri. He is through here. He's cut it out. And he's quick to get it clear again. Barcelona disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. Played out wide. Played back in. That is a brilliant interception. And he thumps it clear. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. And here's Rooney. It's Rooney! Oh, taken with style. They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Rooney demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Hazard calmly anticipates. Rooney. Can he get it through? And there's green grass ahead of him. He's got away. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. And no, that was never going to make it. And this is Messi. Rooney. Pedri. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me,
Lewandowski! Hazard. Ronaldinho. Fermin.
well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Koundé gathers from the goal kick. Hernandez. Rafinha. Bastoni did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Rafinha. Now try to spin that positively. I certainly can't. Now it's Messi. Now it's Ronaldinho. Christensen. Oh no, this does not look good. And this is Messi. He has found a way through. There's the shot! That's a half-decent try.
Yeah, it's good movement though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
He's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Hernandez. Now somewhat off target. Hazard. Ronaldinho, he's found a way through, and the shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Now it's Rooney. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Nice interception, well timed. Bastoni gets across to intercept that. Now that's well seen too. Fermin. And this is Ronaldinho. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Oh, smashing header!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And it's half-time here. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. And we are up to the break.
Oh, what a half of football. It's 1-1, but it could easily be 3-3 or more. Breakneck speed brilliance.
Well, it's been a tight game, but one that's packed with incident and talking points. A decent watch this, and it's 1-1 at half-time. And the game has already resumed here. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Not the most accurate pass. Spread out to the left. Ronaldinho has it in a wide position. Great vision.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Real chance! Goal! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on? Or even better, can they get another?
Knocks it out wide. And this is Messi. Gavi. Oh, this looks sharp. He's looking wide. Chooses to go crossfield.
Well, they've stamped some authority on things, but how much more authority can be generated?
Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Koundé. And here's Lewandowski. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Pass just lacking in accuracy. Can he get on the end of this? Chance for a shot! He's scored! They're level in a trice!
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that, but not this fella.
And now he has two. Quite a thriller this one's become.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop. Just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
And he's intervened well there. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. Oh, that's a booking. Always looked it. Not much doubt about who's going to take this one.
It's not the best angle, this, but he might just be tempted to shoot.
It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Alex Grimaldo delivers. And he's there to clear it. Looking tidy in possession here. And here's Messi. Messi, expertly cut out, really nicely done. And that was very necessary.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 20 será reemplazado por el dorsal 15.
Oh, well played, well played. Oh, that pass isn't the best. And this is Ronaldinho. Goes for a shot! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Rooney is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Hernandez cuts it out. And that's been won straight back. Nice physical challenge. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Pedri. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Now it's Lewandowski.
Barcelona really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Ferran Torres is firing after that one.
Might want to be careful there. whatever happens, that's the kind of...
Can he finish? Goal! Barcelona! Into the lead once more. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Shoots! It's come back out to him. So close to drawing level.
Rafinha really wanted that, didn't he? Probably a little too much, to be honest.
Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Gavi.
Oh, really well played.
He's picked his way through. Keeper's dealt with that. He's going for goal. Big relief, it just needed better contact. Ronaldinho. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. That has not gone well.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Pedri gets over and intercepts. Vermeer into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. Looking for the run. Lewandowski. Pedri. Now it's Pedri. Now it's Osimhen. And he cuts out the supply. Out to the left it goes. And that will be it. So the winners bullish and belligerent after a remarkable collective effort. Fall behind they may have done. Barcelona get ready for another crack at the big prize. Will they get the win they need to get their campaign off to a flying start, or will their bubble burst over the course of the next 90 minutes? It really is a sight to behold here as Spotify Camp Nou opens its arms to the Barcelona nation, 100,000 plus in unison. The action has already started. Well, of course, Italy has always been the place to be when it comes to defensive maestros, and Rooney! And it's Pedri. And he cuts out the supply. And this is Messi. Rivaldo. Gerrard threads one in. Spread it left. Neymar. And he welcomes it in. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Koundé. Great defending. Strong and determined. Nice bit of trickery. He's found a way through. Expertly cut out. Really nicely done. Azar. Ronaldinho. Searching pass he's played there. Floated through. And that is as far as they're going to go. They get a throw in. Turam. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Schmeichel gets his hands on it and the danger is averted. Vieira spots it and intercepts. Rivaldo. Well read, and the danger is averted. Rodri, neither side yet able to find the net. Now it's Rooney, and this is Ronaldinho, and it's Grimaldo. Rooney, it's a good spell of possession this.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Cannavaro. And it's Lam. He's got plenty of space out wide here. He's picked his way through. And that has been clubbed away. Gerrard! That's a half-decent try.
Gerrard usually is so good from that range. He didn't quite connect as he can, though.
Chips it through. He's being urged to... And the shot! That is decidedly lacking.
Well, you can only praise the keeper for standing up to his opponent like that.
Messi. Well, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. And the keeper gets his hands on it. Gerrard. Very nearly half an hour gone here. Rivaldo. He's through, now is he in? Shot a goal! In for the pieces! Tries to get it clear. That's very disappointing, it has to be said. And the pass is intercepted. Out to the left it goes.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Rivaldo. Looking for a runner, and this is Luis Suarez. He is through here. Rivaldo. Cross deflected behind for a corner. And we have our very first corner. Pedri. Rivaldo. Not the most accurate pass. It's still 0-0, but no shortage of effort. And this is Rooney. Upamecano. Gerrard. Good read, needed to be. Koundé. Oh, that pass isn't the best. And claimed it back swiftly. And this is Messi. It's a good-looking delivery. Oh, the touch is just too thick. Could really have done without that.
Well, I think that might well put him off watching tonight's highlights.
Pedri. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Messi. Well-timed, excellent interception. Ronaldinho.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
And he's managed to get rid.
And
it's Lam.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Oh, good take in a good area. And the referee brings the first half to a close. So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half brings. So, no breakthrough from either side. 0-0 after 45 minutes of action. And the game has already resumed here. So neither side has yet broken through. Lam. Now it's Neymar. Nicely weighted ball. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. That's going to go a long way. Knocks it out wide. Looking for options for movement. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. Upamecano is there and he can get that clear. And this is Ronaldinho.
A beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Can he get onto this? And he's managed to get free. Shoots! It's in!
Well, it's hardly a great surprise to see him doing something thrilling, and it should send a strength and courage through every one of his teammates from here.
Really tidily gathered and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
Well, my sympathies go to the keeper, who was left horribly exposed. You don't expect players to switch off in front of goal like that.
So the first moment of real significance.
Well, talk about the perfect start to the second half. They've certainly come out with more purpose, more energy.
There's the shot! Really well taken goal. A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Well, so often it comes down to that quality on the final pass, and we've got
face-to-face with decent chance! Goal! Barcelona! And they're back in front! How very smart. He just got it right.
Well, from a defensive perspective, Peter, that's a really poor one to give away. Yes, the movement was very good, but the defence made it way too easy.
Barcelona take the lead. Rivaldo. Now it's Luis Suarez. Spread out to the left. Now it's Neymar. Neymar was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Koundé. Oh, that's fabulous. Goes for a shot! Antalyaspor do have a chance to counter here. Tries to pass it through. Oh, played through for the wide man. Rodri with the clearance.
Antalyaspor really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Neymar. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Lovely, now then. Azar.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Over to the left. He's shifting through the gears here.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Messi. And this is Messi. Oh, that's a fine interception. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Luis Suarez. Can he finish? And the lead stays intact, just.
That was extremely good focus from the keeper, and it could turn out to be quite a significant moment.
Corner number 2 then. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. Looking for the run. Now it's Ronaldinho. Thinks about the shot. That's a little off target. Chance for a shot! It's in! 2 ahead, late in the day. Game over, surely. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Barcelona could not have picked a better time to snatch a 2-goal lead. Is there still time for a response?
Well, I think if they're going to have any hope from here, they'll need to see their more experienced lads step up to the plate now.
Oh no, what has happened here? Neymar, and this is Neymar. Neymar! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Their attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
There will be 4 extra minutes. Now it's Ronaldinho. Now it's Osimhen. And he's going to be disappointed with that. Good chance here! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And that is that. Perhaps not quite utopia, not what was entirely desired, but most... So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, there's a real familiarity about these scenes here. The followers of one of the most formidable teams in the history of football, ensuring that, yet again, this will be an occasion for the game's ultimate glitterati. If you're just joining us, we are already underway.
Any attack containing Raul is a frightening sight for any defence.
His record's a frightening sight.
Well, when you think about it...
Rooney! And he's really put himself on the line here. And we have our very first corner. Ferdinand is there, and he can get that clear. He's had it taken off him. Manchester United are looking to go forward now. Raul picks it up out wide. Drives it in. Oh, he's having a shot! It's a lovely, neat pass. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Climbs up big! Just off target.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Looking for options for movement. Now it's Ronaldinho. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, that's neat. Hazard. Ronaldinho. Pedri. There's the shot! And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. Corner number 2 then. And he's taking no chances there. Cannavaro deals with that comfortably. And now a sudden chance to counter. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here. Oh, that's a cracking ball. Too quick for defence and keeper.
Hazard. Now he's got space here. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. And that pass isn't the best. 0-0 still. No lack of chances, though.
Yeah, the tempo is strong and the game has flair and lots of potential for me.
Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Probing pass. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Ronaldinho. And it's Grimaldo. Ferdinand gets across to intercept that. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Messi. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
And it's Rooney. Conte. Beckenbauer. Searching pass he's played there. And this is Batistuta. And Hullet! That comes as a mighty relief. Koundé. And it's Grimaldo. Ronaldinho. Ferdinand. Beckenbauer. All played for Conte. Oh, that's superb. Hullet! Goal! Manchester United! So smooth. A signature finish.
It was wonderful vision to see the movement ahead. And how about the weight of that pass? Ideal.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
That pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way. Grimaldo. And it's Rooney.
OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
He's found the way through. And this goes for a shot!
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
Manchester United have it back and can go again. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
He's going to be disappointed with that. Nicely shaped ball. Tries to get it clear. And the first 45 minutes are up. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
And we're already back up and running after half-time.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Rooney, well seen, saw that coming. Rooney, he's through here. And Hullet! It's there! 2 up now, and they are cruising. That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
El dorsal 19.
So that's 2 now without reply.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Ronaldinho. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now it's Raul. And the counter is on. And he's running through. And the shot! Relentless! Just relentless! And they are pulling clear here. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
A case now of complete control.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
He is through here. Shot, surely! Really well taken goal. It is no contest. It is a landslide. And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing. Having the composure to score is another.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 16.
Barcelona making consecutive changes here.
El dorsal 13.
Manchester United are having a ball here.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Asciende a 96.847.
Quarter of an hour into the second half. Rooney. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Well, we expected better, and so did he. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Looking to play him in. Swings it across. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Rooney! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Delivers with whip. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Osimhen. And it's Ronaldinho. Chips it through. Osimhen is flagged offside. And he's only too happy to take that back. Now it's Hullet. Rooney. He's got away. Spread out to the left. Deep cross, terrific header! It wasn't a great header in the end. And that's it. Well, thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. It really is a sight to behold here as Spotify Camp Nou opens its arms to the Barcelona nation, 100,000 plus in unison. And that gets things running. Serginho, now he is quick.
Rapid, Peter, absolutely rapid.
I suppose if there was such a thing as a model Brazilian fullback, he'd be pretty close to it, wouldn't he?
Yeah, you don't win all those honours at club and international level without doing something right.
Spread out to the left. Oh, that's fabulous. And a chance! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Bebeto clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Vinicius Junior. Oh, no joy this time. It is a corner. And we have our very first corner. Deftly away. And the shot! Great effort, beautifully taken.
Rijkaard brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
Oh, there's a probing ball. Great vision. Shot could be on. Azar. Pedri did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And he gets rid in a hurry. Great ball and he's in here. Adriano! That was superb goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Pedri. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And the through ball. Punched away. That is an excellent defensive intervention from the front man. In with the challenge. Barcelona yet to have an attempt on goal. Park Ji-sung. And he was quick to react. Oh, that's a key interception. Somewhat off target. Threads one in. Now it's Ronaldinho. He's picked his way through. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Oh no, what has happened here? Now it's Ronaldinho. Messi. Can he get on the end of this? He's shifting through the gears here. Shot a goal! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Can he get it through? Oh, well played. That pass isn't the best. Some good work on the right flank here. It's a searching pass. And this is Messi. Messi is on his own. Beckenbauer. Oh, good-looking ball. Park Ji-sung. Park Ji-sung. Tidy with his distribution. Upamecano. Messi might just make this. It's Park Ji-sung. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. And he has shown him a yellow card. Ronaldinho getting this one clear. That's going right the way across. Serginho. Bebeto. Oh, what a climb! He's missed, but not by that far.
Yeah, it's good movement though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
He's looking wide. Now it's Rooney. It's played through for him. Oh, he's got a sign of goal. He's having a shot! Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front. Was there ever any doubt?
Well, how's that for composure, Peter? You can see the keeper tried to put as much pressure on him by staying upright, but it didn't faze him, not in the slightest.
Barcelona are in front now, the game's only goal.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
Hazard. Lovely pass, but can he get there? He is through here. Can he finish? It's off target and by quite a way.
Well, he looked pretty much unstoppable there. The only thing missing was the finish, of course.
Barcelona leading then, courtesy of the goal scored late in the first half here. And the score is 1-0. Hazard. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Messi.
Un minuto de descuento.
Tries to pass it through. Shapes to shoot! Another big chance that gets away.
Well, the break...
And the whistle goes for half-time. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness perhaps the only things lacking.
I think on the whole the team linked up very well and has been organised, hence their position. They can afford to be a little braver with the ball, I think, something they'll be told many times, I'm sure, during the interval.
Barcelona are 1-0 up at half-time and it's all to play for. And we are already promptly back underway.
Barcelona really need to go and grab another goal now.
And one more try! They've done it! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
Well, my sympathies go to the keeper, who was left horribly exposed. You don't expect players to switch off in front.
Goes for a shot! He's scored!
Dependability is one thing, and he brings that to his game, but that sort of dynamism is another attribute he's blessed with, and it's revealed on a regular basis too. Superb.
No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
Recife take the lead.
Well, it's been
He's had a shot! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. Bebeto. Vinicius Junior is onto this. And he shoots! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Oh, he's been caught on it here. And it's hoisted clear. Ronaldinho. Now it's Messi. He's going to be disappointed with that. Still they trail, and time is ticking away. It's come through, and he's had a quick look inside. He's got two. And a terrific save from the keeper.
Adriano actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
It's their second corner of the game. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. 1/4 into the second half. Brilliantly cut out. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
He's found... And Messi! completely.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 11.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
El dorsal 3. El dorsal
Good pressure, good intensity.
Yeah, but
He's having a hit! Loose ball now, and there's... Oh, he's been caught napping! Oh, really cute, what a... Climbs up big! It's in! What remarkable powers of recovery!
well, this is just incredible. I mean, who would have seen this? Not a manager, I think. It's all happening.
He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
And this is Rooney. Osimhen! Beckenbauer. Bebeto. Tries to play it through. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Nicely weighted ball. Now that's well seen too. In comes the corner.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
So, third corner of the game. Tries a shot! Just off target. Recife get their fourth corner. There's the header! Oh, that was no routine save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
He's only too happy to take that. He's tried one! A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, that always looked a little ambitious for me, but still, at least he had the confidence to take it on.
No way through. Played into space. Well, that looks a decent ball.
Sport Recife clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
And that's a throw. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. It's come to nothing. Araujo spots it and intercepts. And it's Ronaldinho. No, that's been intercepted. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Now it's Zaire Emery. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Recife needed that. They really needed it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Ronaldinho.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Kunde. Looking for the run.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Keeper's dealt with that. Kukchu. Adriano. 5 minutes to add. And this is Adriano. He's got away. Played out towards the right wing. And it's played in here. That has been knocked clear. Now, can they get him away? Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Adriano. Danger averted for now. Oh, that's well spotted. And that is as far as it goes. A good watch, a really good watch. Both sides toiling to try and outthink, outsmart each other. But it wasn't to be. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon. And we're underway.
Well, look, it's going to be a very hard job to make sure that the lone man up front doesn't get isolated.
Well, that is the obvious worry, isn't it?
Yeah, usually managers play a compact midfield when trying not to give away space, but it gives you little scope when trying to create and exploit space yourself.
So emphasis very much on defence.
Absolutely.
Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, Peter, I really like the look of this guy, Federico Di Marco. He reminds me all the time of a frustrated winger. That position didn't quite work out for him. And now, as a fullback, he can't resist any opportunity to get forward and assist with what's going on up front. He really does add an extra dimension to this attack.
Yes, they'll certainly be leaning heavily on him. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Messi! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Messi actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Beckenbauer. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Chance, surely! It's a good run, that. Great timing. And the pass is intercepted. And it's Azar. Azar going face-to-face with his great rival. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Azar with a delivery. And he's there to clear it. Nicely weighted ball. Crossing. He rises! No, couldn't quite control it.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
Rooney goes for a shot! Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front! A momentary lapse exploited with glee.
Oh, how can they be so careless, Peter? It's too casual. They were never going to get away with that kind of sloppiness.
Oh, smashing header! Has fallen kindly here! Denied by an instinctive save.
Messi is offering a wry smile then.
Has a shot!
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out.
And he's intervened well there. Ronaldinho. That's an excellent interception. Closing in on goal. Oh, that's sweet, almost telepathic. Now and Messi! It's in! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! And that is fabulous. A true beauty of a goal.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
Barcelona are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
No, again, there's no way through. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior goes steaming forward. Now it's Ronaldinho, looking to play him in. And it's Grimaldo. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Oh, great defending. That needed doing. Grimaldo looking for the run. Looking for options for movement. And they've got a throw. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, that's well spotted. Barcelona looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. Mbappe for Rice. Out to the left it goes. Into the final 5 minutes of the first half. Vinicius Junior. And what a big quick... Oh, he's been chance for a shot! It's there! A goal and a really telling moment. Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
Palmeiras get themselves back into contention.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
DiMarco. No, that's been intercepted. Upamecano. Oh, it's a promising build-up. There's plenty of really nice passing. That has been slung wide. And the half-time whistle goes. That was a very watchable and entertaining half of football. And it's fair to say that both teams have played their part. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Well, it's a lead that's by no means convincing. The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They want a good start to the second half.
Barcelona are leading by 1 in a finely poised game. It's 2-1 at half-time. And we're already back up and running after half-time. Ronaldinho is offering some sort of an apology there.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Pedri. And it's Azar. Now it's Ronaldinho. Can he get it through? DiMarco does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Messi. Now, can they get him away? And the shot! Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, nearly, but not quite. Barcelona with the corner. They're first. He's got tall. Decent enough try.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Barcelona can now introduce the first of their substitutes. DiMarco. And it's Rooney. That is good alertness. And the counter is on. And the through ball. He's got away. Pedri. Zaire Emery. Barcelona still have the cards to affect this game. That pass isn't the best. Yamal. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Rice. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. That has ended up in no man's land. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Osimhen. And it's Rooney. Mbappe. Upamecano makes the interception. Pedri, who does have an assist to his name. Osimhen. Couldn't squeeze it through. Batistuta. Rice. Oh, super find. Batistuta receives it in a good position here.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Clipped into space. Not the most accurate pass. Palmeiras couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. Knocks it into space. It's played through for him. He's shifting through the gears here. Adams clears it away. Mbappe. Good ball, good take. It could be in here. Batistuta stood his ground strongly.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Looks across and plays it in. DiMarco. Koundé does well to get it back. Oh, perfectly measured that. Big chance! He has done it! And there's the goal they've been looking for. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get pressed from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
Barcelona take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
Well, that's pretty much sealed it now. And surely, Peter, we're not going to see any complacency after that.
Rooney. It's a searching pass. Timber cuts out the pass. And that's a throw-in.
Substituição no time do Palmeiras. Camisa 10. Vai ser substituído pelo jogador camisa 42.
Another throw-in. Musiala. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Barcelona looking to pass their way through. Musiala. Koundé short changes him with that pass. Vermeer. Now it's Ronaldinho. Timber gets over and intercepts. Added time going up here. It's 3 minutes. It's the channel. Ronaldinho could try cutting inside here. Mendieta tries to play it through. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. So smiles all round as they shamelessly indulge in the post-whistle euphoria. A win achieved through the right balance of industry and inspiration. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So it's away we go then.
In a system like this, Peter, the winger-fullback combinations can be absolutely crucial.
Yeah, and no doubt you could expand on that for us, Jim.
Well, there's just so many potential options and movements. Overlapping, underlapping, wingers vacating spaces to be occupied by fullback.
And he shoots! That's another chance! Decent enough try.
Well, the look on his face says it all.
Now it's Del Piero. Griezmann. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Great chance! He's scored!
Yeah, a fantastic run and a fantastic pass to play him in. Both needed to be timed to perfection, and they were.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Looking to play him in. Look at the space here. Messi showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Now it's Del Piero. No, that's been intercepted. He's shifting through the gears here. There's the shot! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
He's found a way through. Oh, shooting chance! Now that has posed a few awkward questions.
Oh, it looked like he tried to give it some extra whip.
Conte, always onto this. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Pedri. Barcelona are trailing against the run of play. And it's Messi. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Into the channel.
That's positional goal, the utilisation of space.
Well, some are shouting for a corner, but the referee says goal kick. Beckenbauer.
Barcelona are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
And that's been won straight back. Conte. Koundé gets over and intercepts. Azar. And it's Grimaldo. Oh, strongly challenged there. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Knocks it out wide. Plays a sharp little ball here. It's crossed into the middle. Shot could be on. Very nearly half an hour gone here. Oh, easy pickings there. Now it's Ronaldinho, and that's gone loose. He's in plenty of space here. Oh, he's been... Ronaldinho! Oh, denied brilliantly.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Koundé. Cannavaro kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Rodri calmly anticipates. Now it's Vinicius Junior. It's a pretty loose pass. Rodri. Ronaldinho. Ambitious ball here. Oh, he's found support out wide.
Barcelona truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
Now it's Del Piero. Aims beyond the defence. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. It's Rooney! He's done very well to get to that.
Rooney really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Barcelona with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. And now they can spring out of defence. Pedri, spread out to the left. Can he get it through? Played into space out wide. Barcelona given another corner. Barcelona have their second corner now. Pedri! And that is doing no harm at all.
Oh, it was a brilliant touch to set himself up. Just a shame that the finish let him down.
Oh, Red, nice interception. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
That has earned a reprieve for the time being. And it's Messi. Griezmann. Well, that's well spotted. Messi. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Barcelona have a free kick. Rising over the bar.
I was expecting him to play it in until I saw his run-up.
That's a risky ball, you've got to say. And the keeper's given it all. Takes a shot! It's in! Barcelona are back in business. An act of charity gratefully received.
I think the defence really need to wake up here, Peter. They really shouldn't be getting caught out like that.
Barcelona grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Messi gets into some space. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Griezmann. Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
He did well there. Held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Del Piero with the short one. And this is... He's had a shot! Bastoni gets good distance on it. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Messi. And no, That is pretty much the end of that. Looking tidy in possession here, and he's running through. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Well, that's been cut out, well played. Mateus. Pedri, done delicately. Just ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Messi. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. And the shot! Oh, off the bar!
Substitution on the field. Number 9, Vinicius Junior.
Bastoni
Number
goes
21,
back to front.
Griezmann. Number
Nicely
17,
aimed pass.
Del Piero.
Played back in.
Coming
Ball's
on
played
the
through.
field,
Ronaldinho.
Number 8, Owen. Number
And the
11,
shot!
Neymar.
Oh, it's hit the
Number
post!
22,
Fermin!
Martini. Substitution.
Fermin is flagged offside. And they're quick to get it back. Beckenbauer cuts it out. And it's Michel Platini. Barcelona perhaps contemplating their next change here. Not the most accurate pass. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Just a quarter of an hour to play. Ronaldinho. And that is a little undercooked. And it's Rooney. Ronaldinho looking to get on the end of this.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Lopez tries to pass it through. And this is Neymar. He's got away. Neymar! And somehow he managed to miss it.
Oh, looky, there's the urgency they need, and it nearly brought them a goal.
It's their second corner of the game. They've played it short. Big chance! Cleared without hesitation. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. Now it's Osimhen. Messi. The ball is loose and the chase is on. And here's Neymar.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
And that's put paid to a promising move. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Knocks it into space. Shot a goal! Oh, that's incredible! Late in the day, this could well be it! And that really is so impressive.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Grimaldo. Ronaldinho. Messi. Ball is over the line. Cannavaro. And there goes the final whistle. Barcelona perhaps feeling a little aggrieved with this final score. They clearly feel that their efforts were... So bring it on. Height, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Truly colourful scenes here. Apt indeed for one of the most diverse and multicultural cities. That is Amsterdam. And those inside this shimmering arena demand the very best. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already.
The midfield three, Peter, I think are going to be key in this lineup because it's a very expansive system.
Yeah, it certainly looks a very front-footed approach.
It is, and with the front three, especially the wide men running at and beyond the defence, there's going to be an awful lot asked of the midfield. They have to supply those balls.
It's Rooney! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Melbourne City with the corner, there first. Oh, well played.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
No foul, says the referee. And it's Ferdinand. And it's made its way to Mbappe! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Mbappe is offering a wry smile there.
This is their second corner of the game. Terrific header! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Rijkaard actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
So, third corner of the game. Chance for a shot! Cleared away. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. And now a sudden chance to counter. That's a cute ball. And this is Messi. Engages and forces him off the ball. Messi unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And here's Rooney. Ronaldinho. And he's certainly onside here. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Kukçu has been included in the starting lineup. Does he have a key role to play here, Jim?
Well, I think we're going to see this guy covering every blade of grass, Peter. He just never stops running. And when opposition players are starting to flag towards the end of a match, he'll come into his own. He's got a great engine and wonderful stamina.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much. Fires it in low. And that has been clubbed away. Seedorf. All the way through, so back it comes. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
And that pass just didn't quite work. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Oh, perfectly measured that. And there's the shot! Oh, it's hit the post! Pedri. Barcelona still without a single shot on target. And he's intervened well there. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Now it's Rooney. Cruyff. That pass has been well intercepted. And it's Ronaldinho.
There's a real tenacity about their defensive play, and it's up close and personal.
And Messi! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
And this is why almost every team presses from the front these days, Peter. If you get it right, it creates more chances.
Bastoni. Pedri. Passing is crisp and sharp. Rooney. Now it's Osimhen. Lovely, now then. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Rooney showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Cruyff. The ball has bounced loose now. So still we are where we began. It's 0-0. Now it's Pelé. He is through here. He's having a shot! They've scored! That is so good. Such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that, but not this fella.
Melbourne City have broken through. It's 1-0. Chance! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Rijkaard. He's looking wide. And he welcomes it in. Osimhen! It's there! And the lead lost no time at all.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. And a chance!
2 other minutes has been
And a
indicated.
terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
This possibly the last play of the half. Schmeichel gets his hands on it and the danger is averted. Grimaldo, it's a pretty loose pass. Nice looking ball. Well, that pass isn't the best. Araujo gets it away. And there is the half-time whistle. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Well, I think the manager should be pretty happy that his side managed to come in on level terms. Things seem to be going a little against them, but they stemmed the tide, got their equaliser, and I think we're in for an exciting second half now.
Yeah, it's been a decent 45 minutes. Competitive, certainly, and a goal each. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. And it's Rooney, looking for the run. Oh, no joy this time. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Barcelona needed that. They really needed it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Rooney, pass is coming off in quick succession here. And he's taking no chances there. Seedorf getting this one clear. Takes a shot. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Melbourne City are looking to go forward now. Bastoni promptly onto that, and that is that. Oh, that's a key interception. Melbourne City are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
And he welcomes it in. Now it's Rooney, face-to-face with the keeper. And the shot! Goal! Barcelona! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. And that really is so impressive.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
Barcelona go into the lead.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
Now it's Messi. Pass somewhat off target. Osimhen. Kukcu. Not the most accurate pass. Maldini pinches it off him. Oh, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. That has ended up in no man's land. Looking for options for movement. Can he latch on to this? Ronaldinho is in a really good position out wide. And smartly reclaimed. Now it's Rooney. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Oh, strongly challenged there. Messi.
Oh, great feat, that.
Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Well, we expected better, and so did he. He's on it. Can he get away? And he's away. Mbappe! Upamecano gets it clear. Well read. Nice interception. That has not gone well. Grimaldo tries to play it through. Ronaldinho looking to run onto it. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary.
Barcelona surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
That has been cut short. Oh, that's well spotted. Can he get it through? Now, can they get him away? Great vision. And he plays one through. And that was very necessary.
Substitution on the field. Number 13, Seedorf. Number 22,
It's going to be another throw.
Number 17, Mbappe. Number 20,
Intercepts the throw.
Rooney.
That's well read.
Number 99,
And it's Neymar.
Pele.
Knocks it into
Coming on the
space.
field, Number 2, Bellingham.
Melbourne City really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Number 12, Neymar.
Oh, shooting chance! He's got a goal! Tying minutes And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
And very quick. Decent chance! Oh, that's incredible! And that has raised the roof! Simplicity itself.
Yeah, keeping calm and taking a touch like that when it's all going on around you isn't always that easy, but he made it look like a doddle. Finishing it off was quite simple after that.
And that will be it. Barcelona have won it by sheer force of character. As winning teams do, they managed to find that little extra when they needed it. Rooney claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument. So a dramatic... The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. It really is a sight to behold here as Spotify Camp Nou opens its arms to the Barcelona nation, 100,000 plus in unison. So we're up and running. Lionel Messi, one of the greatest, perhaps the greatest ever, European Player of the Year so many times. The first of those way back as a 22-year-old Jim in 2009.
Yeah, and it came after such a great season. Treble winners with his side, of course, capped off with a very memorable European win in Rome.
I remember him picking up his boot after losing it when scoring that goal. Everybody recalls that. He's having a go! Keeper's not concerned by that.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Oh, that's well spotted. And it's Messi. Well, that's beautifully weighted. And this is Batistuta! And it's come back out to him. He's scored!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, listen, last line of defence and you don't get it right, then you're paying a visit to your net.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Oh, he's found support out wide. And that's a throw-in. Otto promptly onto that, and that is that. Looking for options for movement. Otto can get it clear. David Villa. And that pass just didn't quite work. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Plays a sharp little ball here. Well read. And the danger is averted. Danger averted for now. Pedri. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. And he was quick to react. Great defending, strong and determined. Oh, he certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Well, that's a booking. Always looked it. That's a shade optimistic. Now that's well seen too.
Barcelona are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Maradona. Guardiola.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top. Can he finish?
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And they win it back again. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. The ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Well, with him already been on a yellow, he should know much better than that.
Great chance here from position A1. Looking to widen the gap even further here. Messi! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Shot could be on. Grimaldo. Ronaldinho.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Looking to play him in. Great ball and he's in here. Ronaldinho unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Now it's Rooney. Barcelona have it back and can go again. Ronaldinho. Now it's Messi. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, we expected better and so did he. Can he get on the end of this? He is through here. Can he get it through? Ronaldinho. So what can they make of this? And it's Grimaldo. And here's Ronaldinho. Oh, good take in a good area. Ronaldinho, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Azar. Ronaldinho. Adams is there to clear. Now that looks a decent ball. Barcelona do have a chance to counter here. He's got away. Ronaldinho. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Over to the left. Rooney, challenged just a bit on the firm side. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. And he's managed to get through. Batistuta! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, he's been caught napping. Oh, chance! Played in by Roberto Carlos. And he's there, takes a shot! Lingered over it, and the chance to counter had gone.
Otto simply took an age to make his mind up, Peter, when urgency was the single requirement.
Batistuta! He will be livid with himself. Messi. And here's Batistuta. Threads one in. Costa Curta kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Azar. Now it's Ronaldinho. Khan gets his hands on it, and the danger is about. And the half-time whistle goes. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead, and that gives them something to build on after the break.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat, and the support have had little to cheer about. So an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 19.
There's the start of the second half.
Barcelona can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
And that's another good win of the ball. Well, that pass isn't the best. Pedri. Barcelona, different to some extent this half. Details of the changes to come soon.
Well, I think it's the perfect time to make a change.
And it's Kukcu. And this is Messi. He has found the way through. Ah, that's a fine interception. Messi. Maradona. Now Ronaldinho. Pass somewhat off target. Koundé. Aimed beyond the defence. Ronaldinho. Chance for a shot! Really well taken goal. And there we have it, the 2-goal cushion. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, at one stage he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net. That's what...
He's having a shot! Just cruising! They are cruising! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. Smiles broad and beautiful. That is a cracking hit.
Oh, give me this every week. The technical ability was superb, and you can see he meant every bit of this.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
And the frightening thing is, Peter, this isn't even a surprise. He thrives in these situations.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 45.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Serán sustituidos.
Barcelona find a position of real strength now.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Knocks it into space. Cleared without complication.
Este partido
He's there to retrieve it.
847 espectadores. Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 4, Rooney, será reemplazado.
Barcelona perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Barcelona have, after this, one further opportunity. It's Gerrard!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And it's Pedri. Now it's Torres. And he shoots! And he should have made it 4. Corner number 2 then. That was quite a test for the goalkeeper.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
It's a pretty loose pass. Bastoni, the man synonymous with solidity. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Now, can they get it back? He's trying his best to keep it in play here. Stood up well to him there. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Now it's Rashford. Rashford, and he's in on goal. Only partially clear. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. Tries to pass it through, and he's onside. Gerrard. Barcelona are looking to break at pace. Oh, well measured. Gerrard. Koundé does really well there. He is strong. Now, what about a counter-attack? And they're quick to get it back. And here's Rashford. Tries to play it through. Shot a goal! He's got a goal! They're back within reach! Perfect placement. The one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Barcelona give themselves a fighting chance. Back in with a shout. Raul. Gerrard. Look at the space here. Big chance! It's there! Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
It was wonderful vision to see the movement ahead. And how about the weight of that pass? Ideal.
So now the difference is 3. All up with that dink over the top. And they can counter here. And it's Roberto Carlos. And here's Torres. Oh, shooting chance! It's bounced back off the post.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
Keeper has taken decisive action. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now there's a fine ball. And the pass is intercepted. Roberto Carlos. Upamecano did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Roberto Carlos. Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. Barcelona have reclaimed it. Picked out brilliantly. Gerrard. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Pedri. This could be their final throw of the dice. Barcelona have their second corner now. And the shot! So, third corner of the game. And the referee brings it to a close. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at times. A side that can and will trouble. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. It really is a sight to behold here as Spotify Camp Nou opens its arms to the Barcelona nation, 100,000 plus in unison. So that's got things underway. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, Peter, I'm really impressed with this guy, Jude Bellingham. For one so young, he has wonderful intelligence and a great ability to read the game. The most expensive 17-year-old in the game too, and he's got a wonderful natural feel of space.
He would be the obvious choice, wouldn't he? He certainly has all the right qualities. Rooney. It's a loose ball. Tries to... And one more try!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
He's cut it out. Now it's Lewandowski. Bellingham. Upamecano. Fermin tries to play it through. It's a promising position. He has found the way through. It's Ronaldinho! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And it's Messi. Barcelona are applying all the early pressure.
I know it's still early, but they're showing the better signs. No caution from them.
Oh, well played. Busquets. Neither side yet able to find the net. And this is Lewandowski. Lewandowski. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. And this is Neymar. He's had a shot! Great strike. A test for the keeper.
Yeah, you can't blame him for trying, but that looked a little forced.
Oh, terrible pass. Nicely aimed pass. Great vision. Oh, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Osimhen is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
He is through here. And he's heaved it away. And that is out of play. Nice control. Now it's Ronaldinho. Koundé. Ronaldinho looks to get on the end of this. Eto'o, shot, takes a shot! Goal! Udinese take the lead!
Oh, what a lovely exchange, Peter. I mean, he did the give and go, and that's just a lovely return ball. The weight of it was absolute perfection.
Udinese have penetrated for the first time.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Well, they could break here. It's a really well-measured ball. Rooney, looking to play him in. Beckenbauer kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Oh, that's a key interception. Now it's Raul. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And this is Raul. That's very neat. Neymar thinks about the shot. Udinese with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Gets his head on it! Oh, split-second reaction.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Played into space. That has ended up in no man's land. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Ronaldinho. Played out towards the right wing. Nicely shaped ball. That's a nicely shaped ball. Now this could be a chance. He's had a shot! Oh, taken with style. And there we have it, the two-goal cushion.
Oh, Peter, it's a lovely piece of deception in shaping to whack it and then opting for a lovely little lob.
And we've reached half-time. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Barcelona certainly can feel happy about how things have gone, but now isn't the time to take their foot off the pedal. They need to keep pushing, keep imposing, don't leave the door open for the opposition.
And the game has already resumed here.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it, try and pull one back, but they'll...
Oh, what shot a goal! Sticks it away! And the second half is off to a flyer! They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
Barcelona. Decent chance! Ronaldinho. Nicely weighted ball. Ronaldinho in acres of space out wide.
When it's delivered early like that, defenders just can't get themselves set.
The referee has given a corner. Busquets deals with that comfortably. Raul. Osimhen. And it's Rooney. Messi. Expertly cut out, really nicely done.
Barcelona are still behind, but they've increased their level of interest here.
Messi, and he welcomes it in, and he shoots! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Osimhen deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
And it's Neymar. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Well, that looks a decent ball. Oh, good spread. The defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. That's the keeper's ball.
Barcelona really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
This is a really front-footed approach.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Ronaldinho.
Oh, really well played.
That has been cut short.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed. That's just playing it safe and simple.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona.
Corner
El
number
dorsal
2 then.
45, el dorsal 10, el dorsal 3, el dorsal 13, el dorsal 8. Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 9, el dorsal
And now they can spring out of
el dorsal
defence.
18, el dorsal 24, el dorsal 19.
Araujo
Se va a
gets it
realizar un
away.
cambio de jugadores.
Aubameyang. And this is Totti. Great chance! Oh, the ball's come loose here. David Villa. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Now it's Ronaldinho. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Oh, easy pickings there. Totti, he's got away. Can he finish? And it's come back out to him. Really well taken goal. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
And he's done it again. He's got his second. So the lead now is 2.
Yeah, I can't think of a better time, Peter, to get that 2-goal cushion. That, for me, should be decisive.
Udinese ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. And here's Messi. Can he get on the end of this? And that could set him on his way. And they're not going to make any further progress now. And it's Messi. Now it's Rashford.
That's going in strongly.
Rashford was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. David Villa. Bellingham. Bellingham! Now in he goes again. Just cruising. They are cruising. And the lead is extended still further. Some heroic goalkeeping. And that's it. So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you. Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, there's a real familiarity about these scenes here. The followers of one of the most formidable teams in the history of football, ensuring that, yet again, this will be an occasion for the game's ultimate glitterati. So it's away we go then. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Yeah, Joshua Kimmich. In many ways, the ultimate modern fullback in that he contributes just as much offensively as he does defensively. He seems to have a great instinctive understanding of when to move forward, and that means he rarely gets caught out of position on the counter-attack. He should be a key player for this team.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time, Jim. Out again for a throw-in. And it's Lopez. Scholes. And here's Lewandowski. It's a threatening ball. Spread it left. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately just the goalkeeper to beat. They're urging him. Chance for a shot! Goal! Barcelona! And that really is so impressive.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. And we're underway. According to what we've been told, this is how it looks. It's 4-3-3.
Yeah, Peter, you can look at this formation 1 minute and think that it is 4-3-3, and the next time you check, it'll be 4-5-1. And it's all to do with whether...
Oh, shooting chance! Goal! Barcelona! And what a start!
And it looks like we're going to get the entertainment we were all hoping for.
They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Deftly away. Costa Curta cuts it out. And here's Haaland. Rashford. That has not gone well. Vigo. And Makaleli. Roberto Carlos. Ball's header! It's in! And the lead lost no time at all!
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
That is a fine goal, really efficiently done.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
And we have our very first corner. And now a sudden chance to counter. Costa Curta. Knocks it into space. Messi. And this is Messi. And a chance! And he's heaved it away.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Drogba. Drogba's cross. Big header! Oh, quality save! Haaland is flagged offside. Not the most accurate pass. Bonucci cuts out the pass. Now it's Haaland. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Upamecano. Oh, easy pickings there. Looking to play him in. Played in. Koundé with the clearance. Messi. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Now it's Lopez. Looking for option. Rashford! Nicely aimed pass. Bastoni gets over and intercepts. Rashford. Look at it's Rashford! They want to be quick to recover this. Well, he should have done better, and he knows it. Just more than 15 minutes till half-time. And it's Del Piero. Drogba. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Messi. Rooney. Messi in acres of space out wide. No messing about, just bludgeoned away.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too...
Decent chance! Rooney. Fermin. Ronaldinho. That's good vision. And the shot! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Figo. Drogba. Tries to play it through, and he's picked it up out wide. Haaland. And this is Drogba. Fermin. Van Bommel. Well, that pass isn't the best. Great vision. Great ball, and he's in here. Van Bommel. And he's in on goal.
Temps additionnel, 1 minute.
That has been cut short. That's really well cleared. The referee's had a look and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. So in they come for the break with nothing to separate them. The score 1-1.
Merci.
So once again, we're underway.
Barcelona have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. Okay, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually you'll get your break.
Rooney. And it's hoisted clear. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Costa Curta calmly anticipates. Now it's Haaland. And he's running through. Del Piero gets flagged offside. And here's Drogba. Nesta goes sliding in.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out.
Fermin. Rooney. Nicely intercepted. Figo. Threads one in. Del Piero! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Del Piero clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper. That's just playing it safe and simple.
Bonucci. And it's Roberto Carlos. They're trying everything to subdue him here.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
It's a searching pass. Caught offside that time. Cleared away. Messi. That is ended up in no man's land. Roberto Carlos. Van Bommel. Nicely spread. He's in plenty of space here. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And it's Makalele. Good take, and is he in? Roberto Carlos. And it's hoisted clear. No way through. And it's Roberto Carlos. Messi. Now it's Rooney.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Messi is in a really good position out wide.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Barcelona clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
It's a promising position. And he's there to clear it. Now it's Ronaldinho.
Changement. Le numéro 99. Drogba. Le numéro 10. Le numéro 14. Bonucci. À leur place.
That's well played. He knew he had to mop that
Le
up.
numéro 20. Ronaldinho. Le numéro 37. Attention, changement.
Tries to pass it through. Good ball, good take. Yeah. And the finish! He's got it all! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! Terrific goal. What a super sharp finish.
Well, I think he knew all he had to do was get it under control, and it was always going to end up in the back of the net thereafter.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Changement. Le numéro 4. Van Bommel.
There's going to be another change here.
Well, he can certainly make his side a lot more unpredictable, Peter. You know, he has a very good eye for a pass and a tricky one at that.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, I think you can write this lot off at your peril. It's been a joy to watch them hold themselves right back into it. Now, can they hang on? Barcelona really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
It's Rashford! Should have equalised.
Rashford really wanted that, didn't he? Probably a little too much, to be honest.
That looks a decent ball. Can he latch on to this? Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Couldn't squeeze it through. Now who's going to be first to this? Nicely weighted ball. Now it's Hazard. Rodri produces the perfect tackle there. Roberto Carlos. Can he get on the end of this? And this is Hazard. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. Yellow or red? It is red. It looks like he's picked up a bit of a knock from that challenge. So seemingly that was deemed a denial of a clear goal-scoring opportunity.
He really ended up between a rock and a hard place then, Peter. Probably took the harder choice.
Changement. Le numéro 17.
Very little time to go and they have a free kick in a really promising area.
The keeper is ultra busy in trying to just get everything in order.
Ronaldinho! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Ronaldinho plays it in. Tries to get it clear. And that's a good ball. Rashford! No, not quite. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Makaleli. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. Nice looking ball. Roberto Carlos gets into a good position. And the referee's looking at his watch. We could be done here. Pass somewhat off target. Roberto Carlos, who's set up one goal so far. Araujo is there and he can get that clear. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And he's intervened well there. Added time is up and there goes the whistle. Barcelona can look back at this result with regret. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, there's a real familiarity about these scenes here. The followers of one of the most formidable teams in the history of football, ensuring that yet again this will be an occasion for the game's ultimate glitterati. We have already started here. Grimaldo writing himself into team folklore. It's career game number 500 for him today, Jim.
Well, what an amazing career he's had, Peter. And I'm sure this won't be the last significant landmark he'll surpass. I think when it comes to consistency, this guy has set the levels.
Bale receives it in a wide position. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. That's an imaginative pass. Can he get on the end of this? Pele was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Played out towards the right wing. Oh, that's fabulous. He's in a good position here. Big chance! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
The ball is loose and the chase is on. Now it's Ronaldinho. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Gets a good foot in there. Tries to play it through. Rashford, spread out to the left. That is a brilliant interception. It's a really well-measured ball. Barcelona yet to have an attempt on goal. He is through here. He's cut it out. Bale! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Oh, that's clever. Oh, well played. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Tries a shot! Goal! Barcelona! It was bound to happen, destined to happen. A goal for the 500 man. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, at one stage, he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute, it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
So the first moment of real significance.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made. And the shot! He has done it! And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop. Just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
Well timed, excellent interception. Shifted it to the flank.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
wide. That has snuffed out the danger. Looking for the run. It's a pretty loose pass. Now he's got space here. Maldini kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. It's not an especially good pass, that. Yaya Toure. And it's Messi. That's Rijkaard. Neymar gets into a good position. Now it's Messi. Ronaldinho. Searching pass he's played there. And the shot's on. It's Rashford! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Bale carries the ball down the right. Knocks it into space. Oh, that's a key interception.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Koundé, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Maldini. And the first half is done. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. Well, it's been intriguing stuff so far, and it's 1-1 at the break. Both teams hoping for a pick-me-up in the second half. Paris Saint-Germain get the ball rolling in the second half. Ambitious ball here. No, that's been intercepted. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Now it's Bale. Oh, that was vital. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
And this is Pele!
That's just playing it safe and simple. Paris Saint-Germain really have found that they're getting more space out wide, and I can see now there's a lot of activity.
Shot, surely! Oh, surely that deserved better.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Threads one in, and this is Bale. Tries to pass it through. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. He's got away. Oh, brilliant save under real pressure. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
I'm not sure the shot...
And the finish! Goal! Paris Saint-Germain! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Paris Saint-Germain, oh, he's been caught napping. Out to the right. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Now it's Messi. Messi! Oh, that's another chance. It's in. And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done to the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
So the lead now is 2.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Neymar. Always onto this. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Well, it's Bale! It's bounced back off the post. That's good play. And it's Yaya Toure. Messi. Messi! They just took too long getting forward.
Messi cannot be that slow, and it took the sting out of the break and a big chance wasted.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Rooney, el dorsal 8, el dorsal 10, el dorsal 11, Messi.
Paris Saint-Germain are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, and certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Now it's Mohamed Salah. Rijkaard. Messi. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Looking for options for movement. The less said about that pass, the better. And it's Vieira. Now it's Puskas. Back into the middle. And Puskas! And it's come back out to him. Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And they are pulling clear here. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following up. I think it's really sharp play, it was well read, and he was a little quicker than everybody else.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
It's starting to look like a done deal now. He has found the way through.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Now, can they get him away? Now it's Mohamed Salah. There's the shot! Over to the left, looking to play him in. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Well seen. Goes for a shot! They've got to be quick. Oh, what has happened here? Oh, shooting chance!
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
Messi, and that's it. And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening.